Whoa, hey, what's up? Proper stream starting. Mental is not good today. Full reliance on habit. I just wanted to lie down and sleep. Probably just stayed up too late last night watching Doctor Who, 1963 version. Uh, they were just kind of screaming the whole time. That was the uh, the bad guys were weak to screaming. Okay, so last time I made some nice little things here. Can this be better? It's really dusty. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So I wanted to do this. Um, that is a change. Yeah. Make it yeah. Okay, so value I don't actually remember what camera transform is. Event camera transform. What the dog do? What? How does that wrap camera event? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. Um. Okay. I didn't actually know that. So naming it is very helpful. Uh. Okay. So we have several events here. Camera event bang and camera event bong. Set it, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And there's no such thing. No such thing. Oh. Right. It's made up. So then this is camera event. Okay. Okay. And then these are both vector threes, but this is something else. This is, oh dear. Why can't I rename that? Oh my. Why do we have all this? So transform punch. Um, rotates the camera when the player goes through a wormhole. And then punches the camera when the player has a harsh collision. Has a extreme collision. And intense. I think this is like rot velocity. And this must be a relative axis angle. Oof. 16. I see. Really? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I forgot how alignment works. What do I call this? Axis angle? Why? Okay. What? Oh. It's. Uh, it's so that it doesn't interpolate? Okay. Hmm. Well, the camera. There's camera punch as well. R. Punch, punch, punch. Oh my. That's a lot of code. Where did that punch go? There it is. Blunder rot velocity. Yeah, it is rot velocity. Cool. Okay. Split camera event to ununify camera event to name fields. Yeah. I guess I should check if it works. I mean, it should work. It's the same but different. Can I like add documentation to other things? I guess so. These ones could use it. Creates a new run. When the player enters a start zone. Oh. Wow. Wait. Oh, no. Wait. 16? Why is it 16? This is 8 on line 4. 4, 8. 12. Wait, why is mode spec oh, I see. It's because it's a 2 guys. Dang. Okay. Do we need this? Creates a new run when the player enters that start zone. Yeah. World event. So like some of these are pretty obvious. Okay, I think that's better. Cool. Just run the test. Run the track. Nice. Cleaned. Clean. Whoa. Okay. Do I use camera event anywhere? Camera event. Okay, not in Alua. No. Nowhere is it used. So this is a safe upgrade for all of my existing code, but it's breaking. Oof. Uh. Hmm. Did I do that? I did. It's not the same thing. Damn. What? So this one is tick info. Yeah, output event is using vectors. Sound type should be the same. No. Yeah, this is almost entirely wrong. Wow. Uh. So I think sound is the only one that can be reused. So not sure if it's worth it. I do want to. Uh-oh. Okay, it's trolling me. Oops. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's trolling me. Camera. Um. Yes, I do believe this is in order. There we go. I. Run prepare event. Very good, very good. So both in V0 and V1, good. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I'm glad I left that uncommitted because it was very wrong. So this is only for run event and world event. I think it's not worth it. That's gonna be like 8 bytes per file. times a million. 8 million bytes. 8 megabytes. Who cares about 8 megabytes? It's cold. I'm gonna put on my cool hoodie. No way. Oh, it's all wrinkly. Ugh. So cool. Ah. Not loosening up. Oh my god, it's not comfortable. I think it's just like sticking to the shirt. My shirt is sticking to the inside. Well, I thought that more events would be able to drop data, but they cannot. Well, actually, no, it really is just that, isn't it? Like, all the other ones are just the same size. Oh my god. Well done. So I do need time to be accessible. Um, uh, 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 okay, what is this? Oh, I see. Oh. um. What did I say? Hmm. 8 hours hard, 18 seconds bits. Yeah. But this is 14 sub-second bits. Oh, pow. 2 pow minus 14. Ambiguous real. Oh, it's not const. Good gravy. Look at that comment. Documentation, I mean. Non-deterministic. Varies by platform, Rust version, and can even differ within the same execution from one invocation to the next. That's like a big red do not use sign. Or hmm. 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 Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. Oh. Um. Freaking an error. Really, dude? Really, dude? Hmm. Really, dude? Freaking Okay, so match value dot classify. There we go. Just barely remembered that function. Use oh. So, so I think we have three. We have nan, overflow, underflow, and it's like nothing else really matters. So, infinite. We should be able to check. Okay. If value is less than 0, return error underflow. If value is bigger than dumba u32 max as f64 then overflower. Otherwise, dingle my dongle. Okay, time. Value times dongle as u32. Oi. So subnormal, whatever. Normal, whatever. Infinite, whatever. Like the infinity will be less than 0, or the negative. Yeah, okay. Infinity will go either here or here. Normal, yup. Subnormal, yeah. We will lose the 0 sign, right? But like whatever. Okay. Well, hooray. Mm-hmm. This should be lossless. At all for the entire range. Nice. Okay. Um, 3 days max. Reduces to 8 hours hard cap. Yeah. Huh. Which gets so okay. So, okay. I think that having multiple day-long bots is stupid. Who's gonna watch that? Like, I can see people playing that if you can chain sessions together, or like even insane people would just do it outright. But um, it's not useful in a competitive sense. Hmm. 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 18 hour, 9 hour. So if we have 15 bits for the seconds and 17 bits for the sub-seconds, that's crazy. I, I'm kind of partial. Oh, okay. At 1000x speed, that's 64. Is there an update? At slow playback. So if I slow this down, this is the minimum playback speed. There is 64 units of precision of time. That should be good. Mainly, um, 1616 is nice. One second is very human music. It's human unit. Farads, not very human unit. I love how the stream just lags when I open the game. Wait. Oh, the dude is jumping. Fortnite Gamer 727. Love this. I love this. This map is a whole different skill set to normal bhop. I mean, it still has like the memory puzzle aspect and like a rhythm game aspect. But you don't have to strafe. $2,000. Old physics could never. What's the second place? Holy. Let's go, Fortnite Gamer. Hit another booster? Holy. All the way down to 1,000 speed for this. This is probably the hardest part, though. Hitting this this jump at 1,000 speed. Boom. Oh, one more. Yeah. That is just insane reaction time. Let's go Fortnite Gamer. Okay, so 65535. 1616. So 1616 gives, what was it, 18 hours? Which you don't need? I don't really like want to support that. Like, okay, there's 8-hour bots currently. That's about as high. I would prefer all of them be like less than 2 hours. And 1 hour bot is epic, I think. But then from there, it's just like, all right. The world record is an hour? Oh my god. It's the shock factor for how crazy the dudes getting the world records have to be. but yeah, so if I include more bits, 17 bits in sub-second. Okay. So we support 8-hour bots. Timestamps in bots are based on session time. And your session might go on for longer than 8 hours. And it would break the bot. So that extra bit. Alright, I think 1616 is the way. Yeah, and then if allow people to resume their, I could do this later. I think 1616 is elegant and good. Oh, ZSTD, I forgot. Oi, oi, oi. Rewrite codec to use buffer. Buffer. These are good changes. I guess I'll write both of them the same way. Min. Const. Do I have to say const? Like this. I don't know. It must. Because it's a const operation. Why would they treat it any differently? It's float. Float is whack. Oh my god. Hi. Okay. Right. ZSTD. I don't have a choice. I have to use ZSD. Would I choose XZ? Maybe if the files were bigger, because that decompress faster. But like Roblox only implements one compression format, and that's ZSTD. Wait, are you dumb? Hello, I'm dumb. That was stupid. Okay. That's so stupid. How was I that stupid? Const? Const? Oh. Is this const? Wow. Const. Huge. Crazy. Okay. Hello, hello. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm writing a new bot file format. Compression is like... So all my plans go out the window. So like this thing is planning out the bot file. Because then it can encode the entire thing in one pass like this, and it like knows the entire plan ahead of time. But you can't do that with compression. Yeah, so these are tiny little allocations. So like the thing that was nice is that writing the file didn't require it to be in memory. But like just it can just the whole thing can just be in memory. It's just not a problem. Yeah. So the file header and block timelines sizes can be calculated because you know the number of blocks. But then the actual block positions themselves cannot. The block positions cannot be calculated from the plan. They have to be calculated dynamically as you compress the files. I don't have a choice. ZSD or nothing. I'm spending Roblox's compute to save my storage space. $15 stream streak. I guess I am streaming at a relatively consistent hour. How do you do it? This is very nice code compared to the Lua code. Okay. What this? Oh, that's the exact one, isn't it? Yeah. This is going to cause problems with like muscle. Because it's a C++ library. Lol. Training mode. So this is very applicable. Several megabytes. What was the size that I wrote? 262 kilobytes. Ugh. So I wonder how big I can make the block. It should. I mean, Lua is still slow. It's gonna be a lot of work. It's hard. So like, you can make the full block plan, but you can't compute the block positions before compressing the blocks. Right. So you either compress twice or store the compressed data in memory. I guess I just waste memory. Well, I mean, I can write directly to the file. If the writer is seekable, can you have a seekable writer? Then I can seek ahead and write the blocks first and then write the timelines. But you can't do that for Backblaze. Yes, you can. I guess I might be able to write zeros and update the file. I don't know. V4. Header parameters. Which part this is? Can you submit the parts out of order? Yeah. Oh. Well. Right. So it would. Right. My HTTP budget. There's a limited number of HTTP calls. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I should just use memory instead. Like, I'm not dealing with files that are terabytes large. That would require uploading in parts. Um, they're up to megabytes in size, and that can just fit in memory fine. And uploaded with one API call. I think it's dumb to do it in any other way. Oh, public. Oh my god. Gaming. Whoa. Hmm. There's a lot to consider here. But I mean, the consideration kind of comes later. There's more of just work to do. Okay. Shove it all into memory and then write it. So I can make the file header. No. Yes. File version. Yeah. Num. It's all good. Oh, yo. File version is 1. It's 1. Uh, right. So the file header is designed to not change. Hmm. Right, there's no plan yet. You can't. Oh, I guess. Can you just do that? I don't know. ZSDD is so sad. Why don't they just write everything in Rust? Stop using C++. When did the project start? ZSTD first release 2016. So 3 years after Rust 1.0. Rust was less obvious back then. Rust. Find MSVC. What the hell? What does UEFI have to do with ZSTD? Package config, I'm sure. Oh, there's no dependencies. CC? CC is taking on dependencies. Find MSVC tools. Get random. Good gravy. Who is using random? What? Job server? What incarnation is a Schlex? Split a string into shell words. Or like shell lex. Example. Okay. Bet you this doesn't work. Actually, it doesn't need to run. No, it does need to run this way. No, not reading a bot file. It only needs to run on. Oh yeah, no, I don't. No, never mind. Never mind. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, the bot file reader. It does need to run. Ugh, okay. I still have yet to write a single line of code to make the ZSDD work. So, can I just grek? Plan that size. Yeah. So like, what do we? Yeah. Isn't this easy? Block positions. Um. Hmm. Uh. Do we have blocks? I guess we're chilling. Okay. Blocks. Okay. Um. Yeah. Plan order. Plan order. Do plan order push plan order. No. So plan order is not real. It's actually blocks. And instead of plan order push, you just gobble the block direct. It's like function encode block compress. I don't know. Something is gonna happen. So, yeah. And then, let, oh, blocks dot push. No. Oh, yeah. Let block equals encode block, and then plan. Something like that. Yeah. Should we call this like create block? So it does this range block iter event types block header it go. Yeah. Okay. So let buffer equals, it's a mutt, vec with capacity plan dot size. I don't know, something. I don't know. And then write it into the it can't fail, right? Okay. No, it needs. Oh, vec u8 works actually. Then ZSTD situation. What's the level? Freaking like 19 or something. Read. For as slice. IO result. Situation, and then and then plan is a plan, plan, seek. Okay. Oh crap. Len result okay, and then yeah. For block and blocks. Block. Writer dot write all block. Question mark, semicolon, dunk. Okay. Swishy. Yeah. Yeah. I wrote it. It's writ. Um, yes, sir. That should do it. So it should be the exact correct size, and then it should ZSTDE, and then it should skig. Wait a minute. Is the header outside might be good. It probably is. Block header is 16 bytes and tells you how big the data will be. So yeah. Um. Zero header. Sure. So, okay. Okay, this is just a fancy schmancy. Yeah, copy. Okay. So now we do output. And then write to output. God, really? You want mutt? Okay. And then stream copy and code. Okay. Why is it not there then? Steam. Okay. Source destination level. Roger. Source destination. And then we go. I'm locked in. Okay. Block includes header uncompressed. Since the header unambiguously determines the size of the output data. Interesting. I just realized it can like deserialize as it goes type thing. Isn't that bad though? If you're like switching between two different programs, you get less cache line stuff. I guess it's probably macro enough to not matter. Macroscopic. Grr. Shelf. I believe if I do this, it will cry. Yeah, okay. $189. Okay, so that was pretty easy. Wait, is this an IO error? Can I just go? Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. This. Oh, with capacity. Never mind. So I could like waste memory and allocate once. But it's 4x. Like I'm encoding the file anyways. All of it already exists there, so doubling it is like blah, 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 blah. Um So, where is the old decoder odor? Compress blocks. Implement ZS block compression. So that's just the encode side. I still need to do the decode side. Yar. I believe it's not going to be hard though. So block header read, then ZSTD go gadget. Oh, Wayment. Reader. Why? Okay. There's an IO error for some reason. Done. Oh, seek. Um, yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Okay. Block header dot size. Oh. Some. Is this implemented anywhere? Nope. H. Oh, it's private. Okay. I guess something like that. Cribbity crappity. Okay, so plan. Oh, it's in here. Oh my god. Size. Oh. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Event size. Self. Um. Are you allowed to plus? um. Yeah. 7. Wait, does ZSDD know the decompressed size? Let's see. Well, if it does, it's not there. Should do it, right? Uh, did I do it? Uh, time const time. Oh, time convert. There you go. Wow, that's pretty easy. Oh, derive traits is crazy. It's crazy how few places it's in. It's written. Um. Uh. Yeah. I feel like these are separate-ish. Oh wait. Really? Unlucky. Okay, that's kind of nice. That SD goes to the top here. Hiya! Ooh-ya! Okay. Yes. Okay. Well done. What time is it? God, I can't believe I can work. My mental state just before I started the stream was like, I want to go lie on the couch and just sleep. And look at me just implementing bots v2. So, did anything else change? Style setting. Oh. Yeah. I see. What if I try to do that? So, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If I do X, Y, then they're all the same size. Well, style, not really. Ooh, cha, cha, ooh, cha, cha. So there's gonna be like one of these. I just like it's not worth it. Okay, so I believe this repper, yeah, 32. So now they're all the same size. Why don't I call this like set? Because all of them will be like the setting. Oy, 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 oy. That's better. It does mean that I'm going to need to set 2 settings every time, but it doesn't happen often. Bigger blocks. It's really cool. I'm surprised how easy it is. Very cool. Um, train. This program creates a dictionary. The dictionary will need to be present during decompression. Brr. I mean, I can. I guess I should like do experiments to see how much I could save with the dictionary. Although Roblox cannot use it, so it's a little bit dubious. I bet it's pretty significant. Well, it might be like 4%. golly, this is gonna take some doing. I don't want to write a Lua encoder. No. I don't want to write a Lua decoder. No. 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 Smorch. This is great. It's coming along. Well, wait, what if I write? What? Yeah, no, I don't want to. I'll write a converter. Shrimple. Bot cruncha. The cruncha, crunchy, he's crunching. So this is the strafes net. No. Meh. Um. Mm. Um. I don't know what to call it. V1, V2. It like internally it's V1, but like in human numbers it's V2. Ugh. Okay, so first order of business is to directly refer to the path equals Roblox bot file and then it works. And then we crunch them, get them. Okay, we're not doing any of that stuff. It's just gonna like, convert it. Where's the function that does it? Okay, it's right here. Why don't we make a function that does it? So I guess I could fold state. Yeah, so count will have min size, max size, size. We don't need size. Oh, this sucks. Min compression ratio. Well, it's more of a size. I'll compare before and after. Max size ratio. Total size before total size after. I mean, it's kind of a U64 situation, isn't it? Well, I mean, the files aren't gigabytes. Well, I guess you set, well, it doesn't matter. What is outliers? Nobody knows. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oof. Yeah. Okay. So, why don't I make it less crazy? Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh my god, man. Okay, so we got a rat IO default. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Default. Hell nah. Oh. Okay, so denominator with sure, yeah. Okay, so maximum ratio is 0. Minimum ratio is sure. Max. And then easy. Okay. And we need something dot O2 F. How do you use Rust? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we have accumulate So, ooh. Uh, yeah. Okay, so size before sure. Uh 64 size after use 64. Count plus equals 1. Let ratio equals ratio num size so it's a 4x compression ratio den size after we can ord. I believe ord. Self dot min size ratio equals self dot min size ratio dot min ratio for real. And then max easy. Is min max on the guy or is it ord? Oh, it is ord. Neato. Okay. Impl partial ord for ratio. Oh. Oh my god. Core. Yeah, so it's self dot num times other dot den. We're doing a cross multiply comp partial comp other dot num times self dot den, and we're done. Oh my god, bro. And then rat io partial eq, bruh. It's just eq, right? Bool. Is this real? Okay, so yeah, easy clap. Wait, is that right? Yeah, no, it's cross multiply. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, we got that ord. Yeah. Okay. Haha. Serialize V0 V1, and then we have a convert function. I don't know if this is the right spot to write the convert function. Wouldn't it make sense to have it in the library? Like, you good? Right. comp. Okay. Yeah, man. Uh, uh, convert. I don't know. Data. File.len. It's gonna be smaller, so. Oh my. So, size before equals file.len. Size after equals data.len situation. Okay. So now I need a convert function, which I guess belongs in here. Um, oh. Pub function from v0. Mm. Uh, it would help if I knew what I was doing. Okay. I might not even need to do this. Let's see. Okay, so who is inside a block? All of y'all. I might just be able to go like this and be like, let into mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Be right back. I think one of these is gonna work. Block, bow, comma. Oh. None of. Oh. Sure. Cloned. I see. Map. Event. Boom. Okay. So we need to make latest timed. Time is event.time into latest time new event time. Event is event.event situation. No takers. Oh, I redefined all of them. Crap. Okay. That's true. V1 can use tick info and game controls. It doesn't help. Bits. And then and then wait, wait. True, true. Okay, one down. Another one down. Sound events. Sound event is the same. I could make like a central vector 3 type. It's a little bit annoying. I guess, yeah. Jeez. Whoa. Oi. 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 Oh, I can do it like this. Oh, is it a different size? No, it's not a different size. Oh, it's okay. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I messed up. Set time data. Yeah, no, it needs to be quant data because it's larger now. Hello? Oh, wrong thing. I guess this is actually also part of time. Okay, another one down. Gravity is easy. Ugh. Another one down. And we get to the problem. Need to generate a setting event for the style and run prepare. And like have it make sense. Indeed. Ugh. Oh my. Right. I might just be able to like do it first and it's okay. Oh, right. It doesn't have an absolute order. Camera event. Yeah, it's gonna look like that. You can't hide. What are you talking about? Okay. What? Didn't I change it? I rebased it. Oh. 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 They're all the same, but they're all different. Style, turn speed, sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Should I? Value kind of makes sense in this context. Like, it's kind of just giving it a name. I think it is better to do it the other way. How hard was it to make bots the first time? The first time was in 2017 or something. I kind of had a plan and it's really just serializing. It's just making a serialization format. I like already knew what was involved, so it wasn't like hard, I guess. I also had its name's help with the file storage, so it was pretty straightforward. I had enough experience to make up something. I guess the format, yeah. I mean, it wasn't pretty. But I wasn't. I mean, if I was clueless, I wouldn't have been able to do it. How hard was it to make bots the first time? Um, like the. Okay. Well, okay. I guess that's ambiguous because that could mean like how hard was it to make the bot file format, or how hard was it to implement the replay system? I was thinking about the file format. The file format, the first version of the file format, I just used a serialization function that my friend made and just kind of like whoosh, called it. So basically, saving the bots was calling a function and then uploading the bytes. Which is not streamable. You can't like download parts of the file. It's all in one go. The replay system itself, it's been a long it's a long time since I made it for the first time. I wrote a lot of janky code. Just like I basically had the server yell the information at the client, and the client was just sort of supposed to deal with whatever information it got, instead of a like intentional protocol to go like, I am the client, I am watching this replay, this is the playback head is at this time, and I'm moving forward at this speed. And then the server goes, oh, well, you must need this section of the bot then. And it's able to replicate that. I guess it's still kind of yelling it at the client in that case, but it's, yeah. The old replication code was just one big loop with a wait. Okay, time is good. Uh-oh. What? What? Oh, God, really? Okay, I can just, like, do it like this. Time. Quad data. Yeah. Wait. Oh, my God. Waste. World event reset position. I don't know what that means. Okay. Setting event. Why is that not highlighting? Yeah. Yeah, it's odd because all of the structs would be the same struct. And the only value would be to name the value. That the only value it provides would be to name the variable. It's always a F64. Oh, actually, this one is different. It is different. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so I guess I just do all of them. No, this is I forgot. How does it work? It's this guy. Map. Okay. Um okay. Okay, so it is a little bit there. Oh. Oh snap. Golly. Okay, so this is I messed it up. Yeah, it is explicit to the max. So this is the same thing. Ununify setting event to name the fields. And it should still run. So it's a lot more code, that's for sure. Huh. Equals 1.0. Crazy. Actually, are these functions const? Yeah, they should be const. So I say const. Oh. And then I can do this a little bit better. Const. Because then these are constant. So I can unpack it like this. Transpose. I wonder if the compiler could have done that by itself. Feel like it should be able to. Ay, 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 ay. Time is it? It's 10. Time to stop. But just give me a mo. Okay. Well, that should work. Uh, and then the rebase. I need to copy. Setting event. What else has changed? Right, const. Oh. Yeah, it'll be annoying, but I'll just do it. Yeah. Value. Oh boy. That should do it. Indeed. Cool. Okay. So then const and oh, this is v0 and v1 is the same. Okay. Okay. Convert. Okay, so now setting event is real. Setting event is real. So I need to generate multiple. Since it if it e. Calculate absolute sensitivity. Ensure to also set absolute sensitivity. Will be an hour late. Need a break. I felt like that too. When I started the stream, but mysteriously, I'm working great. Vertical sensitivity multiplier. Calculate. Sensitivity. Turn speed should be the same. Turn speed R. R, R, R. These should be easy enough. Oh, wait. Why did that delete? Latest. Camera event. Zoink. Latest. Camera event. Doink, doink, doink. Right. Go. Nice. Oof. No, it's 3 actually. Um. Homely momely. I see. Neat. Cool. Okay. Convert, convert, convert. Nying, nying, nying. What song is this? Hmm. I think I could share. I could share. I could share. Share. 0. Oh, is it public? It is public, isn't it? It's got. Oh. Okay, I start to figure out the mode stuff. Flag reason. For real. So real. I could have like a vector 3 inner type and then map all of them. I don't know. It's a bit closer. Oh, Bubby. Why? How does turn speed? How does it know the fast and slow turn speed? I should probably figure that out. I don't know if I messed it up. I wonder if any times will be Bork. Yeah. Okay, why don't I write down the stuff? Okay. Reuse. Game controls, tick info. Sound type. Mode. ID, mode, spec. Some of these are mode and some of these are mode spec. How come this is a mode spec? Seems wrong. Okay. Investigate reuse vector 2 vector 3 using BR map. Something like that. Thank you. So I need to why don't I make a poopy convert that's like wrong and then try running it. I did not realize how destructive this would be. If I wanted to do this, I would really need to make sure that it's non-destructive and that I can perfectly recreate the old bot files for every single bot file, just in case I make a mistake. This is settings are looking rather destructive. Make sure files round trip. All files. So ensure all files round trip. Please, sir. Testing requirement. Hmm. Sus. Yeah. I could make a poopy convert. I could just like not have any of the events that are Bork. I wrote everything else, so it's all G. Ground ladder, ground wall. Yeah. Type conversion code. Well, hold on a minute. Shouldn't I make it more like a atomic state update with analytic state continuation if I'm making a V2? That'll be a lot of work. Give it a single timeline with an absolute order, but that's not how the game works. Yeah, no, that would be a game rewrite. Yes, I'm mainly looking to save file storage space with this update. Maybe I don't even bother with changing sensitivity. We'll see. I'll give it a go. Format upgrade is crazy. Yeah, what is up with turn speed? I'm done with the bot file work. I think I have actually largely implemented V1 here. Um, but the way I have it set up means that I need to make changes to the game to support it, which is a bit weird. Well, I guess it was always going to be like that. Hmm. Hmm. I would love to just like atomically switch over to new bot files, have them all uploaded, ready to go, and have like a little thing that goes like blip, and then the whole game is using the new bot files. But I think it would take longer to set that up than it would to just code it to be able to read either. I guess I just make like a janky convert real. I don't even know. This might be too hard. Hmm. Well, no, it's JavaScripty. Well, it's weakly typed. So it's like pretty close. Yeah, so I have an encoder for the new file format, but I can't generate anything that's in the new file format until I have this converter, or until I have a version of the game. Is this scope creeping? Well, the point is to do it right. If I'm making a V2, then like that's a revision. I want to do it right. And I view the relative sensitivity as a mistake. Why don't I write that down? Always use absolute sensitivity. Buffer Lua, buffer Lua, buffer. Well, it's super nice that the all the sizes got smaller by 4 bytes. I think that's gonna make a tremendous difference, and like multiply with the compression, be really excellent. Most of the events are output events and input events, which 4 times 3 times 4 is a pretty big number. It'll help. It'll help. I wonder if ZSD has like dedicated floating point lookers. Well, if you make your algorithm good enough, surely it can just recognize any pattern. It's always better to do it with your data in mind. Blanket encoding sure is convenient though. Pew. Pew. The convert is necessary to reduce the file size. What? I gotta think about those things. What about like more involved stuff, like transposing data? Vector 3. Delta encoding mouse movement. I can just leave that for a V3. The main benefit here is compression. Can you sound event? Yes, sir. I believe I can just use sound event. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I've listed them up here. Game controls, tick info. I'll just do it. Oh, private? I guess I can just make it public. Yeah. Yeah. If I have shared vector, oh, I see. I don't know. Okay. Game control Luigi. Tick info, sound type, mode ID, mode spec. Style. No reason not to. Ooh. Reused. Minus 165. I guess pub use is the way. because like then you don't have to import them from the other one. So that makes convert many more simple. Buh. I see. I can't forget anything. Game controls error. Tick info error. Sound. Mode ID, mode spec, style. Flag reason. Yeah. And it's pub use on purpose. Okay, GG. Okay, and then convert is now alles gut. Alles gut. Yeah. So then this is easier as well. We just go zoop. Tick info, zoop. Tick info, sound type. Yeah. Alles gut. Oh, sound event even is reused. Uh-oh. Shared reference, I see. Clone. Roblox botting. Are you serious? Botting? No. Okay, what mode? Yes, these events are different. I could reuse some of these, but it wouldn't make much difference. So the run prepare event is the only one that's changed here. It doesn't have the style. What, does that change the overall size? Data. No. This is size 12. Oh, yeah, no, it's size 8 on disk. Mode. So, okay, I just stuffed style in here because it was easy. And it was already taken with flag reason. Okay. Any other simplifications I can make? Camera punch. Setting events. No. Simplify. Using shared types. Hooray. Good. So then that is this stuff. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Hopefully this makes sense. Well, file format second version. Oh, I actually wrote the compression today. That's like the part that weirded me out the most is like how that was gonna fit in, but it was easy. My decoder or my encoder design is very well designed. So it's just like this code goes here, and then it just like compresses it, and then it's done. And then I just like use the length of the final compressed block to affect the position instead of the planned size. So I have to encode all the blocks before I encode the file header. It was just by luck that I didn't have to do that with the old file format, but also by design. But compression, you have to throw a lot of stuff out the window. Like zero copy kind of stuff. Ooh. I have to manage the scope of this. Use the effort to make improvements to the game, but don't let it turn into a full game rewrite. It always seems to turn into a full rewrite. I'm not doing that on Roblox anymore. No more full rewrites. I put my life's work into Roblox, and they still suck. And it's getting worse. No more investing into Roblox. Investing code, investing time, investing money. This is not investment advice. Okay. Well, have you done any work for Momentum Mod? I've hardly even really talked to the developers at all. They're writing everything in C# and like web UIs. I don't know anything about their backend, or like if they have a custom file format, or like I want to know if they have improved metadata for map files, because the BSP format doesn't define anything about like map information. So on my game, there's a start zone here. So look at the terminal here. It says started run. When I go into the start zone, it says starting new run, started run. So it creates a new run with your timer set to 0. And then when you jump, or I guess when you leave the start zone, it starts the timer. So it has like a concept of start zone in the map file, whereas source maps are just kind of a bunch of they don't have start zones in the map file on like CSS. All of the start zones are added later via like a database of start zones. But in my Roblox game, start zones are part of the map file, which is kind of an obvious thing to do. Another thing is stages. So in the CSS files, BSP, there's no such thing as stages. There's no absolute ordering. So when you hit a trigger, it just teleports you directly to a specific location, and there's no like thread of route that you should take or something, and so you can't track your progress or avoid hitting a trigger that takes you to the previous zone. Whereas in my bhop game, all of the stages, like this is like stage 36 or something. They're all numbered and they have a total order, and then the triggers are also numbered, and they do teleport you to that location, but it also knows what stage you're on. So it can track your progress, it can prevent you from losing progress. And that's all well and good. And then another thing, there's a lot of details. Another thing about source engine maps, like CSS BSP maps. If you stand on a platform, they have a thing to kick you off of the platform if you stand up for too long. And I also have that on my Roblox game. I don't have it implemented on the Strafe client yet. Shouldn't be that hard. That is implemented with a normal trigger. It is actually no different, indistinguishable from like a trigger that teleports you to the back to the start of the stage. There's no difference between a trigger on a platform that kicks you off and a trigger that is under the platforms. The source, the maps are relying on undefined behavior of the source engine, where if you enter a trigger after an indeterminate amount of time, the trigger will activate. It just kind of doesn't activate you when you hit it. It activates some amount of time later. So if the trigger is like a tiny layer just above the platform, then if you only hit it for one game tick, it doesn't activate. But in my Roblox game, everything is instant. So I have a special game object, game mechanic to represent platforms and like how long you should be allowed to stay on the platforms. So to summarize, triggers are a distinct object. Platforms are a distinct object. Stages know their absolute order. I didn't mention this, but like teleports are also a distinct object from triggers, because if you have auto restart on, you do not want to get restarted if you hit a teleporter to that continues the map, but you do want to be restarted if you hit a trigger. Otherwise, they are actually identical objects. But they're not distinguished on source, and they are distinguished in my Roblox map file format. Or Roblox, calling it a file format is a bit generous. It's more of a bespoke Roblox object janky standard. I do actually have a file format for the StrafeSnet maps, but I wouldn't consider it complete and ready. So yeah, there's all of those details are things I learned while making a BSP map converter to try to convert BSP maps into StrafeSnet file format so that you can like play CSS maps on Strafe client. And because of those problems, I actually can't make a automated converter. You need manual intervention, and you need to like fill in the details and say this stage comes before this stage comes before this stage, give them a total order and say that's a platform, that's a trigger, that's a teleport, and you have to like label all of the triggers because they all look indistinguishable within the source map file, and it's all relying on implicit engine behavior. So I'm curious what Momentum Mod does for their map files. Do they distinguish between triggers and teleports and platforms? And do they have an absolute stage order? That would largely explain why it took so long to make the game, because of all of this implicit information that it has to be entered manually. Whereas all of that information existed from the very beginning when I made the Roblox bhop, and I just thought it up. And I was like, you know, it would work good if it was like this. I just made it up. I didn't like reference any other material. But turns out I had some good ideas, which is nice. It's nice. Is the mic cutting out? Oh, that's not good. Hello? Is the gameplay too much for OBS and it's like overloading? Yeah, I need some software to multi-stream, to restream, to like free my encoder up a little bit. So I'd love to talk to the Momentum Mod developers about how the maps are represented. That's interesting. And if it is labeled like that, then it would be much easier to convert from the Momentum Mod format to StrafesNet than from CSS to StrafesNet, because they would have all of that data filled in. But of course, I can't just steal the maps. It would have to be a collaboration of some sort. Yeah, maps are hard. It's like you want them to be played, but you also don't want to just steal it and then make money off of someone else's work without their permission. It's very bad. And that's why all of the new maps added to bhop and surf on Roblox, explicit permission is required from the author to do the port, to port their map. But bhop wasn't always like a big game in my head. It was, I made bhop for me so that I could play it in 2015. And so I wasn't really paying attention to whether maps were ports and stealing work from CSS or whatnot. So that's a problem. Oh, this map even, Arcane is a port of a CSS map by a dude named Panzer made the map. and then 5 men ported it to Roblox without Panzer's permission. We have since gotten permission, thankfully. Panzer also made Utopia, one of the most popular surf maps. Panzer is on the Momentum mod team, which is pretty cool. Long-term bhop surf community member. There's a lot involved. Yeah. If I want to get CSS maps onto the Strafe client, I'll have to do the whole process. Make sure everyone is in the know. But the Roblox maps, I'm not sure if they will be a problem as well, because like the like copyrightedness is kind of I don't really know about it. I know that you don't give up copyright to Roblox when you upload something that you made. You don't just completely forfeit it and it's owned by Roblox. You still have there's some kind of like agreement that's going on when you make a game, when you make a model. So when the map moves off of the Roblox platform, is like Roblox gonna sue me for using a model that someone submitted to Roblox and I use in my game? Like this, it is just not clear. I expect that the game is kind of small enough that it won't be that much of a problem. And bug. Bye. I did try to fix that a few weeks ago, but it turned out the fix didn't do what I thought it did. I was looking at like which contact objects contribute to holding you up, and then don't delete those ones. But it was kind of, maybe I should look into that again. All right, being called away. Am ready. Yes, I am. Okay. That's it for this week. I can't believe I worked on the bot file v2 thing. Abysmal mental state this morning. But start the stream, start working, and see what happens. I will see you next week. Probably Monday. I might want to take a break of some sort. Maybe I'll stream games like Talos Principle 2. That would be cool. Or maybe I'll just keep working. Either way, that's it for this week. Goodbye.